फिक्र में थे हम। आ जाना भाई। पता नहीं मिल ही नहीं रहा है। 4 मोड मिल रहा है। तो जाना ही है। मैं घूम रहा हूँ इसमें। बैठ रखता हूँ। चलो देखते हैं। मारता नहीं। नहीं टीपी मार लेते हैं पास में। क्या खेल रहे हो? हाँ भाई
Revelio.
ओरी और आज के बाद क्या खेल लो अनुराग?
Revelio.
हाँ देखते हैं वो।
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
नीचे गया। नीचे तो हो रहा है। यहाँ कुछ अच्छा इसकी चाबी कहाँ है? इसकी ढूंढनी पड़ेगी मुझे। चाबी तो यहीं कहीं होगी। इसके पास नहीं है। चाबी कहाँ गई? हाँ आवाज़ आई थी। आवाज़ तो आई थी कहीं तो आवाज़ आई थी मेरे को चाबी की। ब्लैक just ban magic on the library so as to distribution ओके मैं ही था वो। चलो पहले उसको दे आते हैं बेचारी को क्या दे।
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here
अरे
you
तुम्हारे
are.
कॉलेज का बैठ हमारे कॉलेज का
lesson
तो बकवास
learned.
होता है।
I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the
भाई,
library again
पता है 15
anytime
MB
soon.
देते थे दिन का
Now,
सिर्फ
to
यूज़
work
करने के
out
लिए।
where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading mine.
अब उसकी चाबी ढूंढते हैं अंदर वाले की। उसकी चाबी यहीं कहीं मिलेगी लाइब्रेरी में। बाहर से तो वो अंदर आ नहीं सकती। तो उसकी चाबी कहाँ है? Where is the flying key? यहाँ है तो इधर भी हो सकती है। नहीं
Revelio.
बोरिंग। चलो भाई चाबी।
That's it.
अब कहाँ कौन सी क्वेस्ट करती है हमको? मून वाले तो ढूंढने पड़ेंगे भाई। ये आदर्श टाइगर मैप हाँ ये बड़ा सिलेक्शन है। इसमें ये रात का मैप। ड्रैगन के पीछे वाला गेट, फिर मिरर। ये राइनोसॉरस मैंने कहीं देखा है इसका सेकंड फ्लोर पे मेरे ख्याल से। पहले पे जाना बाहर वाले गार्डन में।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
अरे ये तो ड्रैगन।
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
ये है ड्रैगन। अब क्या था उसके मैप में? इसके पीछे वाला गेट पहुंच की तरफ वाला ये वाला गेट। कहाँ गई वो?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
तो क्लासरूम में आ गया। तो उस गेट के अंदर घुसा मैं, यहाँ पे कुछ है।
Revelio.
पे है
This stairwell looks promising.
I spend the entire day in Hogsmeade.
Lumos.
My friends and I lose track of the time when we're at 3 broomsticks.
वहाँ पर नहीं है भाई उसमें ये चलो
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic.
Lumos.
I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogwood and Death Camp.
If I had to pick one trophy to be that bad, Mr. Hill
वो तो हो गया गलत तो नहीं जा रहा मैं इसके पीछे वाला गेट यही वाला है इसके अंदर मैं घुसा तो क्या क्या ढूंढना है यहाँ पे मुझे ढूंढना है यहाँ पे कोई फ्रेम ढूंढना है ऐसा कुंडी वाला जो कि ऊपर है
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
ये रहा
Lumos.
है
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
ये भी हो गया क्वेस्ट बाकी रिटर्न तो आर्थर प्रॉब्ली ओके कहाँ जाना है टीवी मार लेते हैं ना यहाँ पास में
Wish I could afford my phone.
इधर नीचे जाना था यार कहाँ जाना
Imelda Reyes is on her way to
एक ही
become
बैठा
the
है
fastest flyer in Hogwarts history.
What have you learnt? Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Some trains. One boy fell off his broom during my flying class. Good thing Kagawa was there to catch him. She's very good at arresting momentum.
I don't know what Madam Kagawa sees in Imelda Reyes. She's not that good at flying.
I think Madam Kagawa's brother is a professional.
तो ये कब सीखूंगा मैं रेस्टोरेंट वाला ये क्या मुंह से आग निकल रही है
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps another time.
Of course.
Hamura.
इसके ऑफिस में देख के आते हैं क्या है। कहाँ लेके जाएगा ऑफिस का? टेरेस पे आ गया। लेवल 2 लोग लगा हुआ है यार यहाँ पे। यहाँ फ्लाइंग अलाउड नहीं होता। गलत बात है। हेलो। होगा ये तो वहीं जाना पड़ेगा मुझे, नहीं जाना पड़ेगा, ये भी करूँगा नहीं मैं, ये चल रहा है इसके लिए वहीं जाना पड़ेगा, ये वहीं से बात है, ये सारे वहीं के हैं, तो हॉगवर्ट्स चलते हैं फिर।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Find myself scurrying over these days.
You're welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1000 रुपए का है वो।
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
ये भी हो सकता है ना, मैं ब्राइटनेस ज़्यादा करके उसकी वजह से मेरे को ब्राइटनेस कहाँ से कम हो गया?
Revelio. Off to the races then.
Has there ever been a vampire worth
अरे
knowing?
इतनी जल्दी रेसिंग हाँ बराबर मेरे को क्या करना है यहाँ जाना है तो इसी वाला बात है मिशन भी तो यही है यहीं से क्लिक क्लिक पे यहीं मिशन करना होगा कुछ करेंगे
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
क्या लेना था मेरे को यहाँ से? Potions लेना था मेरे को. Potions नहीं. ये लेना था.
A wise decision. Thank you.
ये लेना था.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
इंटरव्यू लेना चाहता हूँ उसकी क्वेस्ट के लिए. हाँ, इंटरव्यू लेना. ले लेते हैं क्या होगा?
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell.
हाँ मेरा गियर्स में क्या है मेरे पास? बट रहा है. ठीक है 5 में तो कोई इससे ज़्यादा हुआ है. ऑफेंस सीधे बढ़ गया. रिवील ही नहीं किया है मैंने. 4 है अभी. लेजेंडरी बढ़ा रहा है, 5 बढ़ा रहा है, 10 बढ़ा रहा है. तो ये वाला वहाँ जाके देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को. ये 9 से बढ़ा रहा है, ये 16 से बढ़ा रहा है. 10 से बढ़ा रहा है इसका मुकाबला. बाद में अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ इनको. अभी तो चल रहा था बेचने के लिए. ये ले लो भाई. ये ले लो.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
cheats चाहिए ना मेरे को. गलत आ गया
The tales of beetles and birds today.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about.
अरे वो कहाँ से मिलेंगे लगता है नहीं
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
कहाँ से मिलेगा मुझे वो मेंटन सीड्स इसके बाद damaging ये पोर्शंस हो गया ये ऑलिवेंटल फ्लाइंग वाला यहाँ जाना पड़ता वहाँ ऊपर क्या है मेरे पास आ ही गया हूँ क्या आता हूँ एक बार
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy.
Yeah,
I was
मुझे।
just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
चेंज ट्रम्पेट कवर मैंटल सीड्स लूँ या मैंटल गोल्ड 500 का ये 800 का ये ले लेता हूँ
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
चलो ये हो गया पैसे भी खत्म
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं एक वो
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogwarts कंप्लीट हो गया ये क्या बेच रहे हो ओके
I had plenty of opportunity.
Tips in the house, please.
honeydew ये ऐसे वैसे बना रखे थे स्कूल में थी भाई
New instrument.
oh floating candies
Revelio.
nice oh मेरे को कुछ दिख रहा है वहाँ पे पीछे पड़ा हुआ आपको चुराने आना पड़ेगा
Accio.
नहीं आएगा क्या है यहाँ पे
Revelio.
पे है, एक और वहाँ पे है, लेवल 2 पे लोग हैं सारे। बाद में देखेंगे क्या था।
Fair enough. Let's stay home.
यहाँ से कुछ खरीद नहीं सकता ना। फ्री में दे रहा है।
New instrument for it. You know?
Accio!
Don't forget who gets you the news.
पैसे भी कुछ खरीद
All the latest wizarding news right here. Get your daily profit.
Anything we need was bare for lifting a finger.
तो बेसिक्स पास वाला
Accio! Confringo!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
इसको क्या दिक्कत है भाई?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
क्या करना
You
बटरफ्लाई को
couldn't
ढूंढ के
possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
ये जोक के लग रहा है मैं रोन को बोलता है ना ये मकड़ी और
Very
क्या
well.
कहता है ना
If I
बटरफ्लाई के
have
पीछे करो
time,
तो
I shall
बोल
see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students
your
these
butterfly
days
के
have
पीछे
so
करते
much more
जाएंगे।
courage than I ever did.
Forest
You can
में।
usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
झाड़ू रखे दे दो यार फ्री में मेरे को।
Don't forget, the butterflies always...
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, Watch your back.
कोई धुंध आ गई बाहर को
I have been drawn to the festival.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
पूजा क्या गुंडा बन गया
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Accio.
You look familiar.
What do we have here? Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Oh.
Work hard and don't be afraid. Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You two I'll meet. Incendio.
Shaw's not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without metal.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Oh, कितना सुंदर लगता है यार यहाँ.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Incendio!
थोड़ा तेज चल यार. हाँ, धीरे-धीरे चल जा रहा है. ओह, लेके आना पड़ेगा. harassment.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Oh.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your...
देखते हैं क्या मिलता है हमें आगे. चूहे घूमना है यहाँ पे.
It's sealed.
Confringo!
Lumos. Revelio.
कहाँ है? लेट आओ यार.
Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
एक ही है यहाँ पे.
Lumos. Levioso. Capulso. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos.
कोड कहाँ है भाई?
Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, आ गए भाई.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Stay back! Confringo! Lumos.
Also. Oh, what is that? Oh, I will go.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Nine.
Depulso!
9.
Levioso! Lumos! This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Oh. ऐसे बोलना चाहिए ना. कौन लगेगा?
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Ciao. ये भी हो गया. वहाँ क्या है? वहाँ क्या है? चढ़ सकते हो वहाँ सीधे.
Lumos.
यहीं तो नहीं जाना भाई. लग तो रहा मुझे इधर जाना है. पर उधर देख क्या है? उधर क्या है?
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Repulsor! Repulsor!
Down I go. No other way.
रेट कहाँ गया? यहाँ से कह रहे नीचे जाना है तो पहले उधर देख के जाने का रास्ता है कि नहीं? कहाँ जाता है? हाँ, रास्ता नहीं तो इसका वोल्ट का रास्ता है।
Lumos. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio!
Nice. ये सही बिल है यार। टोम बनाई किसने? उसके मरने के बाद कितने बनाई होगी फिर यहाँ आके मर गई होगी।
Accio! Repulsor!
Nice.
Levioso! Repulsor! Levioso!
वहाँ पे वो है।
Repulsor!
Lumos.
Levioso! Repulsor! Levioso!
जस्ट है। अरे जस्ट है नहीं हो रहा है।
Repulsor! Levioso! Repulsor! Levioso!
लैंडस्केप पेंटिंग। चलो ये हो गया। यहाँ से नीचे गिर लेते हैं। ले लिया ना। उठा।
Oh! Repulsor!
Oh.
Accio!
अच्छा वापिस आ गया कि मैं जो है। ये रास्ता ऊपर जाता है। उधर आ गया।
Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Expellium Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
Oh.
Lumos.
चली गई यार.
Levioso. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
अच्छा उस पे बिठाना उसको भाई. Okay.
Lumos.
इधर आओ. इस पे बैठो तुम.
Depulso.
चढ़ नहीं रहा. इधर चढ़ना लगा.
Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
जाना दो यार ये मत को.
Depulso. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
नहीं.
Depulso. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
वो वापस चली जाती है यार तीसरी. उसका क्या करूँगा? ठीक है. यहाँ पे भी है. वो लगी नहीं उससे. क्या है?
Levioso. Depulso.
एक सेकंड.
Lumos.
Also,
कैसे हुआ करते हैं थोड़ा बेकार है ये वाला क्वेस्ट
Lumos.
Depulso.
उसको ऊपर कैसे ले जाऊँ मैं यहाँ तो एक एक्स्ट्रा तितली होनी चाहिए यहाँ पे अगर नहीं है कैसे होगा
Lumos.
तो इस पे लगानी पड़ेगी अच्छा एक तितली और है फिर इसका मतलब यहाँ पे।
Revelio. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Depulso.
ओके ये तो मैं देखी नहीं यहाँ पे छुपा रखी है थैंक यू फॉर योर हेल्प
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
ये तुझे कितनी देर में मिली थी ये वाली तितली लास्ट वाली कितनी देर मत्था मारा था तूने
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Oh. बट कहाँ है मेरी ये यूज़ क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा मैं नीचे क्या है यहाँ पे अरे नहीं इजी पजल है यार इतने अनोइंग भी नहीं है नहीं हुआ अभी तो पता है कहाँ जाना है
Confringo. Accio.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Accio.
That wasn't too hard. Accio.
ये कैसे खुलेगा भाई?
Confringo. Accio.
अरे यार कहाँ फंसा?
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
अरे खाली है क्या है? बस पहले डालना पड़ेगा मुझे। पहले तो इस वाले से ये इसमें क्या आना चाहिए? इसमें आना चाहिए ये वाला और ये वाला और यहाँ पे ये वाला नीचे ये वाला। ठीक है। इसमें फालतू की जो भी चीज़ें हैं ये हो गया ये हो गया ये हो गया ये हो गया बस। अब बाहर कैसे निकलूँ भाई यहाँ से?
Compulso. Lumos. Accio.
अच्छा क्या गया था यार मेरे पास से?
You're gonna Incendio!
Or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Or just
There they are. The Ashwinder.
You will pay for that.
You've made a grave mistake.
Protego.
Knew you were still hanging about. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, Fred. Aha! Back for more.
मैं क्या पोशन यूज़ करने में? पेट ही यूज़ करना है।
Novice luck.
इधर
Confringo.
I've seen. You will pay for your. I know you're right. I've seen.
पोशन भी यूज़ करना है। कौन सा वाला? हाँ ये वाला।
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Expulso! Hard to pin. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Protego.
Never this near much.
अरे कहाँ है बंदे?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Give it back!
Confringo. Incendio.
एक एक करके आओ आ रहे हैं भाई एक साथ आओ ना मजे भी आए
Now to finish.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's mine!
Incendio.
Barely felt anything that might want to look up.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
कहाँ गया वो
Death from above!
Reparo.
You will not survive this. Expulso!
अबे क्या है क्लोसो इसमें डाला ही नहीं क्या मैंने इसमें डालना
Confringo!
Flash of inspiration.
Accio!
It's no retreat.
Expulso! Capulso! Levioso! Accio! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. That's it.
Oh.
This is for Rookwood!
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Capulso!
Redacto! Sir, is that bed?
Revelio!
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Potato! Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Confringo!
You won't know.
क्या क्या भाई क्या मैं खोदे जबरदस्त था वे मगर लिवर्सो यूज एयर स्केलेटन्स पे अच्छा देखते विगार्डियम लिवर्स तो मिला नहीं है मिलेगा मेरे को नेक्स्ट क्लास में होगा कलेक्शन ऑफ एनापोलॉजी ये कहाँ पे ऊपर जाना है क्या मेरे को
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Thank you.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
दाल में कुछ काला लग रहा है मेरे को ये हटाओ यार
Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट क्या है मेरा ये हो गया मेंटेन छोड़ना है यार मेरे को इसके लिए मेरे को वो तोड़ने पड़ेंगे शार्प का ये तो भी कर लूँगा मैं थोड़ा सा बटरफ्लाई ये भी नहीं होगा करके देख सकते हैं क्वेश्चन वाला पड़ा भी है
Yes.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just...
Revelio.
By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
भी मारते हैं अब जल्दी से। हर्पोलॉजी क्लास कहाँ है मेरी? ये नहीं करना मेरे को।
Now that... Please meet...
What are you up to now?
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
अरे मैं astronomy tower में आ गया, अब नीचे आना है।
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you.
Expelliarmus!
Classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Defender!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Repulsor!
फाइट में तो ना होना।
Defender!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile.
ये तो हो गया।
Repulsor!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Defender!
सही है यार, यूज कर सकते हैं इसको। Byte में अब मैंट्रिक उगाने में कुछ लेके आ गया ना फिर। तो अब चलते हैं अपने रूम पे। कहाँ है हमारा रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
काम से आया था मैं.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
दस 15 एक साथ बनाने चाहिए यार. मैक्सिमम बना सकते हैं. 15 एक साथ बनाने. मेन ट्रिक का क्या हाल चल रहा है? चल रहा है काम. बाद में इसको हटाओ यहाँ से. ये भी हटाओ यहाँ से. अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. काम चल रहा है इसलिए मैं जा रहा हूँ. इसके साथ टेस्ट वगैरह पड़ रहा है.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
छो मंत्र करके ले जा.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
तो इनको पकड़ेंगे.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
भाग तो रहा है। अच्छा कोई काम का नहीं है।
You got one.
और कहाँ? इनको भी करूँगा। एक और कर लिया। और कहाँ गए मैं? फिर कहीं भाग रहा था।
Going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
चलो बढ़ते हैं कितना है
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
क्या करते हैं ना?
Everything's all right now.
इसको कर लिया.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
मेरे को भी ले जाता साथ में यार. उसके बाद वेटिंग करेंगे।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
क्या लिखा हुआ है तो दोबारा पढ़ना है। ओह ओके, ये तो पहले बताना चाहिए यार, मैंने इतने सारे वो खोल दिए। मैप को एक्सेस करके मैं अगर इसको ऐसे दबाऊंगा तो ये रात हो जाएगी। ओह ये आ गए भाई, आ गए।
Levioso!
हो गया, चलो एक काफी है।
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
अरे मेरे को भी साथ ही ले जा भाई, मेरे को टीवी मार के आना पड़ेगा। बड़ा आरामी है बे हाउस सेल्फ हमारा।
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
क्या जगह आ गए भाई?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Oh!
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Good for you.
क्या कर दिया मैंने? रुक जा। कहाँ जा रहा है? वहाँ तक ये सही है यार। इनको बेच
I've
के
collected some
पैसे
magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
लूम लगाते हैं चलो। यहाँ लगाते हैं ना। अरे यार सब में ये है। अब इसमें ये हो गया। इससे हटाओ इसको। इसको अंदर क्या होना चाहिए? ये होना चाहिए। इसके ऊपर अंदर आएगा। इसके अंदर ये भी है। इसके अंदर ये होना चाहिए। वेरी गुड। ये आ गया। अब इसके अंदर क्या क्या होना चाहिए? इसके अंदर ये रिपेयर हो और इसके अंदर ये होना चाहिए। बस सारे स्पेल हो गए सेट। लूंगा भाई। पहना क्या क्या हुआ मैंने पता कैसे चलेगा क्या पहना हुआ। अच्छा इनको एनहांस में करवा इसको कर पाऊँगा। मैं देखता हूँ क्या क्या बढ़िया वाला क्या रहा
Revelio.
सबसे बेस्ट गियर क्या रहेगा मेरे लिए 5650 लेजेंडरी है। चौदह बढ़ा रहा है भाई ये लेना चाहिए ना ये बेच भी सकता हूँ ना इसमें ये 15 20 16 16 चैलेंजेस में कलेक्ट कर लेता है आइटम्स। ट्रेड्स में 2 पॉइंट है मेरे पास ट्रेड्स में 2 पॉइंट है ठीक है। में क्या उसके ना पास बेच सकता हूँ पूरा। भाई इतना सामान इकट्ठा कर रखा है मैंने बेच सकता हूँ क्या इसको। कनेक्शन तो साथ होने वाली है बस फेस्ट पे चलते हैं। नहीं कंट्रोल सही चल रहा है मेरा बैटरी खत्म नहीं है वो यार इसमें ना सिलेक्ट करना इजी हो जाता है इसमें एक साथ दिखते नहीं है। तो थोड़ा इजी रहता है उसमें। अच्छा लूम का भी है क्या? लूम का है तो भी कर लेते हैं ना, उसमें बस वो ऐड करना है, बताया तो है कलेक्शन आया है। मैंने प्लान क्या रखा है, इसमें ऐड किया पहले ही, तो इसमें भी एडिड है, इसमें भी एडिड है, इसमें नहीं है ऐड करना। लेवल 2 का कर सकता हूँ फिर ठीक है, नहीं लेवल 2 है नहीं बस।
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
ले भी ठीक हो गया मेरा काम। हाँ
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
कहाँ घूम रहे हो तुम? खुश है, ये भी मस्त चल रहा है इसका। ऊपर कहाँ गया? ये मजे में ये और थे यार मैंने।
I'll look after you.
अरे भाई कहाँ जा रहा है? अरे ब्रश ब्रश लेके जा ब्रश। चलो सब आ गए यहाँ पे। अब क्या करना है मुझे? मैंट्रिक हो गया क्या? ये तो हो गया। तो मुझे पंगा लेना है जाके, बाहर चलते हैं कहीं डार्क फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट में चलते हैं। वहाँ जाके मैंट्रिक छोड़ूंगा मैं किसी के ऊपर। क्या है कैसे क्वेस्ट थी एक? चलता है।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
नहीं.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Okay. I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
अरे नहीं है मेरे पास कोई आंसर लेडी पीछे पड़ गई तुम यहाँ से भी रास्ता है अब कहाँ जाना है
It was a mistake parting ways with me.
Honeydukes.
What are you up to now?
सब बता दो तुम्हें मल्टीपल आदमी है तो एक ही लग रहा है एक ही होगा अरे ये मैंड इसके लिए कट से ना करता
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. What was that?
Assignment's all finished. Good for
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. You're you.
Protego.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Someone get me down!
Depulso.
अब कहाँ से डिपल्सो से करूँ इसके ऊपर तो है नहीं
Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus every time?
Protego.
अबे कहाँ है कोई ऑब्जेक्ट होना भी तो चाहिए
I've seen Billywings with more sting. Running home.
अरे ऑब्जेक्ट ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को मार
Back for more? Not the brightest child. Careful now. 'Twasn't nothing.
Levioso. Superfly. The beasts around here. Depulso.
कंप्लीट हुआ गया टास्क मेरा मेन ट्रेन वाला हो गया मेरे ख्याल से। मैं गाड़ी में लगी से सीखेंगे अब जाके हम। ये भी हो गया। ट्रोल पो के कहाँ से देखते हैं। चढ़ जा इसके ऊपर। ऐसे दीवारों पे चढ़ जा रहा है, ऐसे वहाँ नहीं चढ़ा जा रहा तेरे से। वो आग लग गई।
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Okay.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Hamora.
मैं सबके घर लूट लूँगा। ओह, उठाओ इसको। इसको उठाओ बे। पीछे वाला दरवाजा खुला ही छोड़ रखा था।
Hello, Hamora.
I don't remember this quest. Kind of main game quest here. वहाँ पे क्या है? ऊपर
Revelio.
ये क्यों ना आ रहा भाई पानी में अकेले अकेले? ओ भाई बच गया, मैं गया भाई। पहली डेथ हुई है, वो भी गिर के, पूरे गेम की पहली डेथ, वो भी सुसाइड ही किया मैंने।
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Oh, you should have.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Don't be stingy.
It seems as though things are getting
Tip
worse.
pass and ये tip देने
Best be on my guard.
चलो। झाड़ियों के बीच से निकलना है ये।
You will regret coming here.
Yes.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Lumos.
अरे Lumos नहीं, कहाँ गया वो?
Wizards are running scared. Wizards are running scared. A warrior. One less human to worry about.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Reparo.
अबे कहाँ यार?
Defendo. Levioso.
I'm a can't handle a little altercation. Stop it!
Confringo.
No!
Incendio. You only have Ranrock to
ये
blame.
याद करना पड़ेगा किसमें क्या है, इन दोनों में ही है।
On camp down,
इसमें तो
one more to
ये
go.
है, ये सब बकवास है, इन दोनों में ही है फाइटिंग वाला। अरे रुक जाओ, खत्म कर दिया तुम्हारे आदमी मैंने। कैप में कुछ है क्या? मिलता तो होगा, इसमें कुछ भी नहीं है। चलो
Who lived here, I wonder?
बाद में आता हूँ, पहले मैं इनको मारूँ। इसको पकड़ोगे? ये जा वो
Just shoot! Why can't I hit you? Expelliarmus! You from shoes to chapeau! I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Incendio.
Won't get away with that! No!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
चले वापस, पहले वो तो ले ले फ्रेगमेंट। हाँ, स्पेक्टर डिवाइड के बारे में सुना था। तो पर आया नहीं वो यार अभी तक। बीटा उन खेला था स्काउट और में, स्काउट नहीं, श्राउड ने। मस्त गेम लग रहा था खेलने में।
Incendio.
सितंबर को आ रहा है, खेलेंगे फिर। कहाँ जाना है?
Incendio. That wasn't so difficult.
स्लॉट्स फुल है भाई। चलो पहले देखें गियर में क्या क्या अपने पास आया है। और हैंड्स में गियर में यार इससे 57 हो रहेगा। ये 2 स्लॉट तक का यार, 2 स्लॉट तक का एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी है, एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी है। चलो ठीक है जो है मेरे पास अभी। सब बेचने वाला आइटम है इसमें, सब बेचने वाला है इसमें भी। मास्क है बेचने वाला है, इसके अंदर हेड केयर है। मैं इसमें 3 वाला लगा सकता हूँ, बेचने वाला है ये भी। चलो बाहर कहाँ से? अच्छा सीढ़ियाँ थी यहाँ पे।
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
निकलूँ कैसे बाहर यहाँ से? हेलो।
Accio. Reparo.
नहीं ये भी नहीं है तो।
Depulso. Defender.
अबे बाहर कैसे निकलूँ?
Depulso. Levioso.
ओह नीचे से आता है, ऐसे मत ना मार सकते। अरे ये राइस को यहीं बेच आता है ना, टेस्ट ले लेंगे फिर। अरे अंकल बात सुनो हमारी।
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. The name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
हाँ, ब्रूम भी बेच रहा, 5000 की। ऐसा क्या भाई इसमें दिखा मेरे को मेटल सीड्स मेरे पास है मोनस्ट्रॉन भी है माइनक्राफ्ट में चाहिए ठीक है मैक्सिमम पोर्शन में चाहिए तो खरीद ले मेरे से ये ले
I shall hope to do business with you again.
सब ले लो खरीद लो ओह यार मैंने वो गलत भेज दिया यार गलत ही भेज दिया
That's been a pleasure.
गलत भेज दिया मैंने
This place has seen better days.
ये भी भेजा था उसको हाँ भैया
See if there's something you need.
ये भी लो तुम फालतू के
That's been a pleasure.
मैं कहाँ हूँ मैं वहाँ हूँ चलो फिर चलते हैं उड़ते हुए जाएंगे उसके पास नहीं जाके आना है तुझे उस लेडी के पास जा रहा हूँ मैं चलो
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
जो रहा है तो यहाँ के बेस्ट करके चलते हैं ना
Sincerely.
हाँ ये आंटी क्या कह रहे थे आप
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bow truckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
वही दिखा रहा है। अरे ये इसका कहाँ है?
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
चलो चलते हैं। क्या भाई यहाँ पे? अच्छा मैं डार्क फॉरेस्ट के ऊपर खड़ा हूँ क्या? स्पाइडर वेब। क्विडिच ग्राउंड आ गया ये क्विडिच ग्राउंड खुले में होता है ये पहाड़ी के पास तक नहीं है। ठीक है आउल हाउस होगा वही है। आउल हाउस ही है। कोड ही देते हैं यहाँ आया हो तो। अरे क्या बात है बच गया खुद से। अरे क्या हो रहा है ये? फिर इसके पास से निकल गया मैं। चलो spider webs.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. I should investigate.
बाद में करेंगे. Let's go for it now. तो मैं जाना है अपने मिशन पे. अरे यार, वो आगे वाले को एक्टिवेट कर ही देता नहीं कि आगे दो तीन यहाँ क्या क्या है यहाँ तो है ना इसको कर देता हूँ.
Off on another adventure. इतनी दूर क्यों बुलाया इसने? अपने घर पे बुला लिया क्या मुझे? Oh no.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
चलो पहुंच गए आखिरकार.
You made it.
Made it? भाई बड़ी मुश्किल से.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me anonymous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
चल भाई. अरे झाड़ू का यूज़ करना तो भाई क्या दिक्कत है?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Handy resource in...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio. Caporso. Defender.
चलो कहाँ जाना है इसके पास अंकल के पास
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Oh.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Lumos. A wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Quietly now. Nothing over here. Your little magic tricks won't distract me. Deposit. Defender. I won't rest until you've made your last mistake.
Ah, अच्छा.
Might about as well as a pumpkin. How nice. Get
Expelliarmus!
No! How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo!
Send
Confringo! Oh, little moon calf. Far from home.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look
Revelio.
at the house itself.
अब जा सकते हैं उसके अंदर.
This well looks familiar.
अच्छा ये उसका घर है.
Defender. Depulso. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
अरे उसी का प्रोफेसर है जरा.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Incendiary.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo.
करना क्या है उसको बताएगा
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
मेरे को सस्त लग रहा है
I'm tempted
Lumos.
to hold my breath.
ये सस्त लग रहा है मेरे को सस्त भाई Sebastian
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here? Revelio.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Confringo!
भाई ये तो वापस हॉगवर्ट्स आ गया यार
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
And at your age? But I suppose that was wishful thinking. It's your father's fault.
भाई कहाँ लेके चले गए मुझे?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
कहाँ जाना है मुझे? मैप कहाँ जा सकता है एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास में? नहीं दीवार से निकला ना अभी सीधे
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
पैसे खर्च करने पड़ेंगे इसको मुझे लगता है ऐसा
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
अरे ऊपर पे जा रहा हूँ अरे तो इधर ही रहा है, कुछ भी नहीं है, उधर भी नहीं है, कहाँ है? सीढ़ियाँ चेंज हो गई रास्ते में, बैठते हैं बताओ। अच्छा इन सीढ़ियों से नीचे जाना पड़ेगा। ओह यहाँ पे छुपा था वो गाड़ी।
Incendio. I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
चलो भाई चले।
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
अबे मशरूम क्या काम आता है? कहाँ रह गया तू? चल भाई।
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
अरे गायब होना चाहिए था। फिर मजा आता है।
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet. Revelio.
Here's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Oh, mushroom है वो।
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
क्या लाइन अप करना है कुछ समझ नहीं आया।
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Oh, अब ये होगा ना ऐसे।
was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
ये भी हो गया। इसके लिए 7 गार्डिंग लगी और सीखना मेरे को। हाँ अभी आएगा इसमें पानी
Off on another adventure, are we?
ये कैसे गोभी है भाई? हमें सिखा दो वेंगेडियम लेवियोसा।
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
भाई
Let's see
फर्स्ट
you
ईयर में
try your
सिखा रहे
hand
थे
at it.
बुक्स में तो यहाँ
When
हमको फर्स्ट ईयर में
executed
सिखा रहे हैं
correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
अरे यार ये क्या था इसके ये था ना
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
अब वो क्या था मेरे पास उसमें गार्डिंग लवियोसा मत लवियोसा ये इसकी रह गई फ्लाइंग वाली ये ट्रोल कहाँ से ढूंढूँ मैं follow the butterfly आठ में लगा मेरे को कौन सा करना चाहिए मुझे कहाँ है ये? वहाँ पे जाना है मुझे वहाँ पे जाना
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
वो कहाँ था? यार खोलना था यार, क्या खोल रहा हूँ मैं? कहाँ जाना है?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Nuisance! That's all you are!
Incendio! Confringo!
अरे गिरा क्यों नहीं तोड़ रहा?
Is that you, Roland? Reducto!
Repulsor! Defender! Wingardium Leviosa! Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Stupid!
मैं गिर के मर गया भाई। खेलना ही नहीं आया, ये कुछ होना चाहिए जो। पर वो भी तो था ना, वो ऊपर से गिरते हुए पैर लाते थे, तो जाता है स्पीड कम हो जाती है, ये सब बाद में देखेंगे।
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
अरे वो क्लब नंबर पड़े हैं।
Better have a look around, see if I can find some letters. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Incendio! Confringo!
ये रास्ता कहाँ जाता है?
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulsor! Protego! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. One less foul. Yes.
हाँ ये चीज़ है
Confringo.
कितने कलेक्ट करेगा वो लेट्स तो मिले मुझे उसको देखता हूँ उसमें क्या है उसको देख आता हूँ उसको पहले जाकर चलिए टेक गेट का सामने की तरफ तो बंद है रास्ता ओके ये रास्ता ये इस पे होता है यार
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa ठीक है इसमें इसमें डालो इसको ये तीनों किसी काम के नहीं है और सकते हैं इसमें क्या है हो गया ठीक है सब
Revelio. This must be Serona's box of letters.
Forbidden first print. Oh man.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Hello again, Mrs. Brottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet.
तो ले तो आया मैं क्या करूँ इसका आंटी को नीचे है अरे आंटी को चाहिए कितनी चीज़ है मैं मान नहीं क्या चीज़ करूँ असाइनमेंट आ गया नया अबे एक लेटर कैसे रह गया भाई एक लेटर रह गया यार तेरे बात में एक लेटर रह गया तेरा एक लेटर कहाँ रह गया सब उठा लाया था मैं तो
prepared to have a look around. See about the box of letters.
ट्रोल से दोबारा फाइट करने पड़ेगा
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
वो ट्रोल कहाँ है?
Incendio! Confringo! That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Lumos.
यहाँ भी नहीं है, यहाँ भी नहीं है, तो कहाँ रह गया एक लेटर उसका?
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
ओह एक लेटर वो पड़ा है वहाँ पे
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to.
चलो फाइनली कंप्लीट हो गई.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Hawk lumps. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some Hawk lumps for you, and I found Serona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Serona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
I'll be taking it then. Sorry. Because a friend indeed. अच्छा यहीं रिटर्न करना है. अच्छा वहाँ से ही स्टार्ट होगा. ये तो वो है. जा जा मेरे को. खेल रहे हैं मेरे साथ।
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you.
Oh. 47, 40, ये खड़े रहने दो।
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
यहाँ टीपी मारूँ, ये क्या है? बटरफ्लाइज वाला है ना? बटरफ्लाई को फॉलो करना है। ये तो हो गया। तो मैं पहले क्या करके आया? ये कौन सा है? पहले क्या करके आऊँ मैं? समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को। पहले इधर चलते हैं।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, that's pretty, yeah. Coffee
You
place. उसके साथ क्या हुआ पता लगा जाता है। ठीक है बात है, इसके अंदर जा नहीं सकता ना? ओह, मैं ज़्यादा आगे जा रहा हूँ। आउट ऑफ बाउंड जाने की
The wizards will be defeated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better. But I'm not able to भाई क्या मतलब हमला कर रहे हैं। Oh, I can see them. बात करते हैं। नहीं जाना है मुझे, मतलब कि ट्रैक कर रहा हूँ। कितने लोग हैं भाई? देखो यार, कोई तो पास तो एकदम से निकलेंगे तो पार। ओ, यहाँ पे वो नहीं है, यहाँ पे डेड मैन है, यहाँ पे वो भी है।
This looks intriguing.
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Capolso. Defender. Levioso. Capolso. Protego. Capolso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Capolso. Defender. Protego. Levioso. Capolso. Defender. Capolso. Levioso. Levioso. Capolso.
Oh.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
कहाँ जाना है मुझे वापिस ओह बर्निंग एनिमल क्या बोला सर
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
If you please.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! My dear, dear brother! You've made up a hog's guilt. I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself.
ये भी हो गया क्या बटरफ्लाई पहला था ना फिर बाद में होगा यहाँ पे यहाँ कितना आता है बटरफ्लाई के पीछे पीछे जाके आता क्या रहता है
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an art these butterflies. Well, look what we have here.
और भी है क्या कुछ क्वेस्ट में अरे मैप खोल बटरफ्लाई वाला क्वेस्ट हो गया यहाँ पे ये वाले रहेंगे और कोई किससे बात करनी है तो जाके यहाँ पे दूसरा इसके 12 में हुआ है अभी तक मैं मैप तो इसका कहाँ है इसमें कुछ और है क्या नहीं जाना चलो जाके उसको बोल के आते हैं तेरी बटरफ्लाई का पीछा किया हमने
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
अब वो कराते हैं ब्लॉग बलून वाला कराते हैं और मैं यहाँ आके भी है क्या
Hello, Hamura.
किसका घर है भाई इसको मैं भी लूटने वाला कॉटन पैलेस
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
है अभी
Brilliant.
हो गया ना टास्क हो जाना चाहिए हो गया इसमें क्या करना प्लांट टीपी मारते हैं उनके पास सेबेस्टियन के पास चलते हैं क्या कह रहा है
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
पीछे दरवाजा होता है पीछे अंदर आया था कहाँ गया इससे आ गया
Hello, Hamora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I know what to do. Demiguise दिखते ही कर दो.
Fine now, demiguise.
सोने चले गए, खाना ऐसे छोड़े। नाइस। इसकी चिड़िया कहाँ है? ठीक है।
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting.
Oh. और 16 or 5 21. कहाँ पे भाई साथ हुआ? है ही नहीं इस पे। ओह ओके ओके ओके, अब समझा है। डेमीगॉड कहाँ मिलेंगे? घर पे खराब हो गया। जाते हैं।
Revelio.
इसमें नहीं जा सकता हूँ। नहीं जा सकता। ओ रेवन क्लो कॉमन रूम आ गया है।
Accio. Lumos.
कौन सी जगह भाई? यहाँ तो ऊपर ही है। आ जाओ भाई, बड़ी रानी, बड़ी से आनी।
Lumos. Accio.
कितने सारे चीजें कलेक्ट कर सकते हैं? डेमीगॉड कहाँ मिलेगा? ओह
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
हो जा रही ये वाला गेट मैंने तुक्के से खोला था तो मैंने बोलना पड़ेगा इंटरनेट वाले भैया को, भैया सही नहीं चल रहा इसको ले जाओ।
Off on another adventure, are we?
पोर्शन क्लास में आ गया।
Revelio.
ओह मार्क बड़ा है पर उसके लिए मुझे चाहिए ना तो रहा है मेरे को बड़ा है पर उसके मतलब चाहिए मोन्स चाहिए मोन्स
Nice and warm.
ये पेंटिंग का नहीं था यार क्या
Finite.
अच्छा मेड्यूसा की पेंटिंग है भाई ओके मेड्यूसा की पेंटिंग है आ जाऊंगा घूमने के लिए कहाँ कुछ नया मिल सकता है
Revelio.
क्या दिख रहा था बाहर में याद नहीं है
Revelio.
क्या हो गया ये वो रेवेनक्लो वाली घोस्ट लेडी है इसको
Incendio.
ये कितने खून कलेक्ट हो गए हमारे पास? चार में 5 और चाहिए अभी तो 5 और काम मिलेंगे। देखते हैं कहीं तो टीयर में देखते हैं क्या आ गया इसमें। इसमें आया इसके अंदर लेवल 24 पे पहन सकता हूँ उसको। जगह तो मेरे पास चलेंगे तो क्या हॉगवर्ट्स में 10 स्टैचू है, मेरे को 3 मिले अभी तक, पर कहाँ मिले? यहाँ पे 3 है, 1 मिला मुझे। यहाँ पे 2 है, 1 मिला। टिप मारो किसी भी जगह पे। यहाँ पे 2 स्टैचू है, पर 1 मिला मेरे को। ये क्या बात है? ढूंढ के रहूँगा मैं।
Revelio.
बाहर ही चलना पड़ेगा, उसमें हटने भी तो हो सकता है। यहाँ भी तो हो सकता है। लेवल 2 है। बड़ा इसके अंदर है ये कलर की छोटे वाइट करते हैं साथ।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pants.
I love you. I promise.
Lumos.
वो तो मैं देख चुका हूँ। हाँ। ठीक है देख चुका हूँ। निकलते हैं इसको वापस अपनी जगह।
Revelio.
ओह नीचे है।
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio.
वो अंदर जाने के लिए जगह है। इधर भी कोई पड़ा होगा। नीचे पड़ा तो है पर लेवल 2 लोड तक का भाई। पर लेवल 2 कैसे करूँगा? मिलियन से चाहिए मेरे को।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Heard you're defending. Duncan owes his reputation to you. must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
जावा मत करो ये बात
I can't wait until I'm a sick here.
Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
तेरे मुंह के चक्कर में मेरे मुंह में क्या भाई मुंह ना बोल मेरे कहाँ छुपा रखा होगा
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Just solve कर ही देते हैं। सिंगल वाला है क्या? अरे ये चुरा लीजिए यार मेरे बॉन्स वाले को ना मेरे घर में जाने का फर्स्ट ये होगा कहाँ पे दूर पे जाऊँगा टीवी मारेंगे सिंपल
How did you get on with those tasks? Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done.
Accio.
Here in my office.
Glacius.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Leviosa. Depulso. Defender. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! doing?
Accio.
Oh.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
आपने देखा है क्या यहाँ पे कराई
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I
Most pleased to be included.
इस एरिया में नहीं है इसको क्या चाहिए वो नहीं मेरा
Revelio. Revelio.
आप टेस्ट पड़ेगा इसके अंदर से क्या अंदर
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, we've got news.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं छोड़ दिया
Incendio.
यहाँ से सारा कुछ ले लिया जाएगा
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
वो कहाँ है इसका?
Revelio.
कुछ भी नहीं है भाई। नीचे वाला था वो तो मैं ले आया था एक।
Revelio.
Does anyone care how good I am with a telescope? Or is it only cloth in the board?
नहीं तो देखा था मैंने स्टार्टिंग के गेम के स्टार्टिंग में देखा था कहीं तो। इसका क्या करना है? क्या? यहाँ से
Revelio.
टेस्ट करता हूँ। आ जाना मुझे। यहाँ पे तो आना होगा। ठीक है। यहाँ पे भी मारना, यहाँ पे भी मारना। यहाँ से इजी चले जाएंगे उड़ते हुए।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका रिपोर्ट बनाने के लिए। तो इधर जाना होगा।
These rocks have seen better days.
यहाँ आए तो कर
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo.
भाई एक ही है तो।
Accio.
पूरा
Confringo.
यहाँ से इसको
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
हो गया easy।
said that travel broadens the...
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need. I would so appreciate a little help.
बस है क्या खत्म हो रखा है तो दे देता हूँ आज तक भी देंगे किसी मार देंगे यहाँ पे क्या कैसे इससे ले लेता ना पोशन ऐसा पोशन आपके पास
See if there's something you need.
मेरे को एक तो invisibility potion दे ये दे maintain.
Thank you for your patronage.
Invisibility potion नहीं है आपके पास.
That's been a pleasure.
अरे भेज देते हैं ना क्या है चेयर में क्या पड़ा है बस कुछ है ना इसमें नहीं है इसमें इसके अंदर
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
का पेज है वो कहाँ है भाई कौन सा पिक कर रहा
Revelio.
एक और थोड़ा है अंदर में अंदाज में अंदर छोड़ हाँ
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
हाँ दिख रहा है मुझे दिख रहा है
Who lived here, I wonder?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you. अच्छा इसकी क्वेस्ट है
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Lumos.
वहाँ कैसे जाऊँगा इसमें क्या है?
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Levioso. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Depulsor!
अरे यार ये हट के नहीं रहा है
Wingardium Leviosa. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Repulsor! Glacis! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Cabalso! Glacius! Capulso! Glacius!
कॉल तो दिया कितनी बारी कॉल मजाक चल रहेगा
Repulsor! Glacius! Repulsor! Glacius! Repulsor! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
डर क्यों रही है? हम तेरे साथ हैं।
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to her.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we just nothing to poach in Erringer except spiders? Not worth the trouble.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Accio!
Useful if I wasn't under stupid control.
Repulsor! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
मत हो जाओ, काम करना है। यहाँ पे मर्लिन्स वो है।
Aloha Mora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
क्या मजा आता है यार, जगह लेवल 2 पे दे रखी है, तो मिले ही नहीं, वो क्या करूँगा।
You're going home in a wooden box!
Glacier.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. You've nowhere to hide now!
No! Depulso! Criticus totalis! Defender!
कहाँ जाना है?
Aloha Mora!
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
अरे कहाँ है मेरा?
Revelio.
बैठने गया ना?
Revelio.
क्या रह गया वहाँ पे? कुछ तो रह गया। मैं नीचे गया ही नहीं था अब तक।
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
well. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwind before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Not sure how I'd fare.
You that much. I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
What are you up to? Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry.
My husband. What will I do?
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Pickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that he cannot speak. Your friend had provided all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Pickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Pickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
एक सेकेंड हेलो
हेलो
हाँ
किन्ना है
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not
Revelio.
I can imagine.
जंगल में
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
अच्छा ये फुटप्रिंट है क्या मुझे लगा भूत से हुआ कहाँ भागने की कोशिश है
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Potatoes! Expulso!
Repulso!
Oh, there. Incendio!
What's this? A child wandered too far from...
Potato!
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Oh!
Glaciers! Incendio!
My
Accio!
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it.
As I figured, Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Also.
Arrest the momentum.